Whoop. Unmuted early. Hello, chat. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Guswalen. Hello, Nala. Hello, Dwarf. Hello, Kitsune. Hello, Reds. Hello, Cotton. Hello, Scully. Hello, Mousy. I think that's everyone. Hi. I start the stream. Yeah, prematurely took it off. Kitsune, I can't cat myself before I've swapped screens. Why do you do this to me? Cyril already ate from the sounds of it. Hey, listen. I've got standards, okay? The only thing I ate before stream was like one of those funny nut bars you get that are like not really food, and they're like how you convince yourself you had food. Precasting cat spell. I must sit on you. Alright. We'll be delving back into the dungeons today. Oh. That is weird. At least it fixed itself.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial.
I've put on the cat ears. Come here, Grim.
Allure.
Supposedly not showing up in stream. Bonks you.
Fattened decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance.
Dummy.
Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I've bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy work.
Monthly goddesses Tommy and cat ears, please. Sounds great.
At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil.
Oh, I forgot Clove's crown. Pretty sure I forgot it last week as well.
Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me.
Kidder, yeah.
You remember our venerable house?
Are you scared, mouse boy?
Opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
I think the only thing that ruins that entire thing is that stock gun sound effect. Everything else is so good. Shit, chat, you're gonna hate me. I'm pretty sure I'm logged into the wrong Steam account. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Give me 2 seconds. Every time we play a game on stream, I should have a mod do a poll as to whether I've logged into the wrong account. Hello, Saki. I don't recognize your name. Must be new here. Hello. Alright, let's try that again. should probably also put the timer on. 80 streak? Nice. Love the fat cat icon. Cat icon? Unsaki's name tag? Ah, yeah. Imagine being a fan of cats. Hides my tail.
Ruin has come to our
I love cats. They're like one of the few like house pets that like matches my energy. Cat Cyril is nice. Toru. See, when you said fat cat, I mistook that you were talking about me. Old streamer getting it into again lately.
I remember days when the
Oh,
sun
that's cool.
shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
How's that been going for you? Okay. Back to the grind. Filling, as you'd imagine. Interesting. I'm assuming that means you have some sort of theme that you enjoy for your streams. Did I miss something? What was that? Mukbang streamer. One day I'll be brave enough to eat on stream. 15 accuracy if in position 4, -2 speed, +4 crit. So this is what for Musketeer and Arbalist? Kinda like both of these items. I feel like this is more useful, but it's also more common. Can I say it? I really want to say it. Put on the fasting cock ring. Cyril, don't be mad. What did you do? Come here, Nala. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Cyril. Enjoy tummy time, Naller. Critical stone. Tummy is the best, can't argue with that. I should probably get the rarer item even though I want it less, right? But the pool of rarer items is smaller, so that could potentially mean they show up more. Especially now that, we have less low-level missions hanging around, right? So maybe getting these is the right idea. We could maybe take a... I need to pull up my cheat sheet. Is Blight okay in the Warrens? I feel like it isn't. Yeah, no, it's not. Blade is good for horns. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the shield breaker thing, but apparently probably not a good idea. It's a kind of annoying because they run counter to each other, because the best way to deal with the snakes appears to be doing bleed. Meaning you need a bleed party. Meaning you want to take your party to a place that both bleed and blight work, which there isn't really a good place for. Not use blight skills. Yeah, I suppose. Rabies. Oh yeah, we weren't even using any other blight skills. Nice streak, Plague. Okay. Bleed party otherwise, I guess. We need Dog Boy. Dog Boy. That might be better, actually, in case someone gets shuffled. It's wasn't tummy too. Come here, honey. Enjoy. What a cute emote. Okay. We'll need a healer of some description. We could probably get away with a cultist. So we have, Flagellant also. This should work, I think. There won't be huge amounts of prod enemies here, but the rest of the skills are not that necessary either. Whoa. Oh, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Saki. Welcome to my lovely little cabal of worshippers. Mwah. What? Full message in DMs. What happened? Disregard yourself as a streamer. I'm very confused. I would like her dodge to be high. Because we do not want the snakes hitting her. The Grim returns. You just lied to me. You straight up lied to me when you said you wouldn't be here, huh? You're just a cheeky little liar. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Weirdo Sweetie. Weirdo She Wrote. What a name. Welcome, hun. I used to watch Murder She Wrote when I was young with my mom. It was a good show. Twitch wouldn't let me say the full message. Alright, I'll have a look in a bit. Drunkenly fall asleep to sexy vamp. You know what? Valid. The Speedler. I wish we had more damage buff items. Oh, this isn't even an occultist item. Anyone can use this. I never realized. The biter. Grim sweetie, it is all you are. You're my lovely little tummy filler, ready to jump down my throat at a moment's notice. And you always taste so good and feel so good in there. It's like you were meant to be there, sweetie. It's where you belong, my lovely little goober. Mwah. When the dungeon is dark, indeed. Okay, I would have liked a third damaged item, but I don't think we have one that doesn't suck ass. And not in a good way. We have this. but it does suck ass. Cutie, indeed. How am I doing? How are you doing? In game? Oh. Yeah, you're fine. Insofar as I can tell, you haven't died. And that's about as good as you can be doing. Tavi, if you're gonna be talking effectively like it's DMs, please talk to the person in DMs. I guess this is all we can really do. Until we get more damage stuff. A chat is a chat. Tavi, this is my chat. Okay. Hey, thank you for the reset, Dowie. You know, I remember when you first slept. I remember what game it was during. We were playing Resident Evil 1. What a weird memory to have. Warren's Medium. I remember that? Yeah. Resub on Sunday because mine runs out. Wow. Yeah, I think a lot of subs have been expiring recently or are expiring soon. And not just the ones I put in my tummy. Heh. Ah yes, the classic single sub-hype train. expert move. Expiring subs, yeah.
Train so hype.
If you remove the hype from the train, is it just a train?
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
Probably praise redeems, Grim. You use them a lot. I didn't bring laudanum. I'm silly. Ah, shit, all of your moves move you. Well.
Obliterated.
All I got was this pink diamond. Listen, that pink diamond is a coveted item. There are people who would do nefarious things for that pink diamond.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
No, don't get a disease. Oh, man. He interacted with a curio because of a quirk, which made him get a quirk that makes him interact with curios. It's a vicious cycle. Oh, hi, Mystique. Debating even trying for VIP, considering it's been like a month or two since you started watching and you haven't been saving. It would take a very long time.
Well struck.
Hello, King.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Hope things are treating me well. It's been a really rough week, the past week. But I've been trying to get through it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Do we do the thing? Do we camp early? I'm tempted.
Circle in the dark. battle may yet be won.
I didn't pay attention to if she did the bark. Whoops. Not you, Nala. Ya boingus.
The match is struck. A blazing
I guess
star
not.
is born.
Unfortunate.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Back to the pit. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Seize this momentum.
Oh, you were taking a
Push
break,
on to
Grim.
the task's end.
Vamgat indeed. At least didn't get stunned.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Another one falls. Be gone, fiend.
Twitch isn't letting you change your preferred name. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you have to use your legal name for the purposes of your taxation stuff. Stop touching the bones, man. Oh, he got the same one reinforced.
dead.
30 fucking dodge or something, by the way. 27 dodge. Dodge is a fake stat, don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Should I check that message that Tavi Drunk sent me? I'm kinda concerned. Bonjour. Hello. Can we hit a single attack? You have perfectionist? No. I hate perfectionist. Hello, uncle.
Executed with impunity. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
God, I have so little space for my belongings. Oh, Tommy is done. I really wish I could set up an audio cue for that. Come here, sweetie. I'm glad they patiently waited in the hallway for me to finish eating.
Eradicated.
They're cultists, not assholes. Points at you. I'm about to put a cultist in my, you know, I'm not gonna finish that statement.
Death by inches.
Give me your steamer. Weird update for you if you want to hear it. Hon, do you get off to sharing stuff about your personal life with your roommate? I gotta ask, because it's a thought that's been on my mind since you started. We are not done.
As the light
There is
gains
more
purchase,
dungeon to be plundered.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Exhibitionism goes hard.
Paid for in blood.
I've never seen people engage in text-based exhibitionism. Not into it, I just want to share it.
Impressive.
I suppose if it's not too personal, that's my main concern. I'm gonna plunder your dungeons. I mean, sure. Buy me dinner first. Be my dinner first.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright. Pretty easy fight.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, we managed to get the secret room. Nice. You've like used no keys.
Decisive pummeling. The ground quakes.
Or get your kinks exposed. Han, I don't think you do a good job of hiding your kinks. I don't think she'll find out anything she hasn't already. Exclusively torchless. It's stupid. I don't know why you would do that, because the inventory space in this game is so low, there would be no point in doing torchless. You almost always end up with a... what's it called? A full inventory regardless. Torchless is dumb. Squish your tummy until you belch out someone's remains. Please do. Sounds pleasant.
Resistance.
I don't have room for all this. Eat. Eat my son. Fill your tummy. you are just... You are broken. Well then.
Robbed of their ridings, the swine will grow ever more.
Because you get a fuck ton of things that stack high and give thousands per. Yeah, if you specifically get high value gems, that's it. You don't gain higher stack unless you specifically take Antiquarian. Also, unlike you, I don't like all of my people dying regularly. Like, you got people that complain that while using the torch in this game, RNG is still bad. If you're playing torchless, you are actively encouraging the RNG to fuck you. Come here, Davis, sweetie. Oh, I was wondering why we had no hydrates today. Wolf's not here. Absolutely torchless behavior. I mean, also the other thing of torchless is also letting you RNG fuck the enemies harder. Only in one aspect. I'm pretty sure the only thing you get is higher crit chance. There's like only one benefit versus like 10 debuffs. I'm opening the energy drink first. I need it to deal with this abuse in chat. Wow. I have not burped with Red Bull before. That felt strange. Playing at full brightness, got ambushed by some spiders. Carrick insta-died. Yup, that's how RNG works. Westside residents have expressed relief at the abandonment of the nauseating odor emanating from the ancient aqueducts. Artificial amateurs aren't at all amazing. Analytically, I assault animate things. Oh, it's trying to encourage me to go to the Warrens again. I just got out of that shithole. How many more deeds do we need? Oh, we fully upgraded the guild. I forgot about that. That's good. We need 32. We're one shy. You know, pretty soon we could start saving for, districts. Though we only have... I'm surprised we only have one blueprint by now. Unless you can only get one at a time. Sorry, Wonko, but the only circumstance in which you'll sell me on Torchless is when I'm being greedy at the end of a run and want more... want more stacked loot. Laudanum adds a stress resist buff. Gem inventory can be increased by 1? Chat, we might have to save for this. If I had have seen this sooner, I probably would have gotten it. The greed. But now we'll so rarely get shards. So we only get it from the thing. Max inventory space. At that point, just install a mod. lightless run. Nala, if it were the case that I were happy to like throw away people in the lobby and replace them immediately, then sure, fair enough. But in a situation where I'm trying to keep everyone alive, probably not. Interest gained on gold saved per week. Capitalism. Torchlight is more beneficial. Just like a little picture of Wunkle just standing in the background, like sticking their tongue out at the building. The music is better? No, the music is high stress. It's not better. Plus I can only deal with so much pig screaming when I'm in the Warrens. What do you think the building is destroyed? I'm gonna destroy you. Idle stress relief in town. This would also be good. More crit for bounty hunters and grave robbers and highwaymen is nice. You can destroy me too. Oh, don't worry. I intend to. Can't destroy me in a way I won't enjoy. Oh yeah, I'm sure I can find a way. Alright. Interesting. Just Wyland wants in tummy too. Come here, honey. Oh my gosh. Let me try that again. There we go. Beginning to genuinely worry if I'm like weakening my throat muscles or some shit. Go on, destroy me. Why would I do that in the form of degrading you? That seems all words, no action. Surely swallowing would strengthen them though. That's not necessarily the case. If you like repeatedly move muscles in a certain way, you can cause repetitive strain injury. I don't know. I've been feeling off my game with swallows recently, last couple weeks. I also wanted to use the degrade, but this is a goofy moment to use it. Yeah, I'm just probably not going to be experimental with what I threaten you with in chat, because I don't want to make people uncomfortable in stream. So instead I'll hit you with the usual, which is... Uncle sweetie, you're just waiting to become fat on this beautiful vamp body. More luscious curves on my divine form. That's all you can aspire to, all you were ever meant to be. Your greater purpose. to pet out this beautiful vamp body. That's where you belong, sweetie. It's part of me. It's food. There you go. It's a bit sad that what's it called? Refunding someone's redeems don't, it doesn't refund their uses for stream, which is the main reason I did a bit for the redeem anyway. I see, I came back at a good time. I fully, like, as I read that in my mind, I thought there was a comma between I see and I came. I see, I came. Yeah, okay, I'll be a good boy now. Yeah, you better be, yeah. Alright. What's next? 15% bleed skill chance, Hellion only. We already have it. We have 2. Prot for Antiquarian. Do we have any Antiquarian stuff? Where is she? Where is she? We do. We do not have that item. But it wanted us to do Warrens, but I really don't want to. The reward is icky. I heard, I gooned. True. Maybe we just do a little cheeky champion dungeon. What could possibly go wrong? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hydrate. Thank you. Alright, let me empower myself. Wow. Time to send the level 1s into the darkest. The darkest. Low level gulps, good burp though. 6 out of 20. Damn. I fell off, chat. Alright. I think we grabbed this. Can't have Antiquarian. Should we do a greed run? Tempting. Time for greed. Maybe. It is a medium dungeon, so it's decent for greed. My goat washed. It is me. I am my goat and I am washed. What? Huh? Oh wait, is the joke you were referring to me, but then you changed it to be about you? Man. Okay. I'm going to ruins. Blight is good for ruins. No bleed. Crusader is good for ruins. Damn, this is like the first time we're taking Wolf out in a while. I know, I'm kinda comedy out of 10 with my massive brainful brain. Think about how many calories are in that brain. Making my mouth water. Wait. Concentrating. Chat, is the splatter that's behind the skulls on the map, is it the same as the blood texture that they use, but it's just recolored black? It looks very similar in shape, or they probably use the same brush. That's my expectation. You should try my brain. I prefer your brain in my tummy rather than in my head. Taking out Wolf and he ain't even here to see it. Yeah, that's his fault. He should be here supporting his goddess. Zombie Cyril when? I'm not really, like, in a vor context, I think zombies are like one of the my least favorite types of characters in vor. Because I don't see what would be appealing about it. They're cold, they're like unintelligent. People with zombie OCs in chat being offended. Any more twos we can level? We could try for snakes again. Would that be a good idea if we're doing a money run though? Probably not. Do we have no level 2 antiquarians? Nope, we must have done pretty few money runs. We need more damage. And I think I know just the woman for the job. Gonna go put a miniature version of me inside your head and whisper silly things to you. Is it gonna be like that one episode of when SpongeBob when Plankton went in SpongeBob's brain? We'll have you know we are cold, unintelligent, and heartless. Yeah. It doesn't sound very appealing from a praise perspective to want to be in a zombie. Granted, I didn't really think about the cold aspect when I made Cyril because in my mind Cyril was a live-turned vampire rather than a dead-turned one. Cyril not cold, Cyril warm. What am I doing? Oh right, upgrading. Upgrade. Grave robber, my beloved. Oh, we're not running a healer. It is only a medium dungeon, so it might not matter, but it might be good to put our Crusader on healing. Oh, there's a heal built into Inspiring Cry. That's actually insane. Crusader might be goated. Alright, you vapors now. Start vaping this instant. Ah, I can only upgrade it once. Cringe. I'll put you on heal as well. Something like this. That should be fine. I don't intend to use it, but may as well upgrade it. Okay. Time to go greed. Get greedy with it. You know, I was tempted for a moment to try and do lightless, but oh, you have fading? That's so bad. I hate fading. But with an antiquarian, I feel like it is a bad idea. Also, Wolf is in the party. I love crit chance on Grave Robber. Except crit chance is a fake stat, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I could give her even more crit, but it requires reducing dodge. She gets crit mod plus 10. She gets plus 6 from Shadow Fade. What's her base crit? She has 8. She gets plus 6 from Shadow Fade. That's 14. Plus 10 from Lunge, that's 24. Plus 5 from Raider's Talisman, which is 29. Potentially plus another 8 from Surgical Gloves. No, real question, do you purposefully try and give your guys rabies? No, it just accrues over time. I hate missing attacks due to fucking rabies. 10% damage bonus is not worth it. And no light bonus if at low light. I don't think we're gonna do low light because we have an antiquarian. Hey Richard, come here, sweetie. We used to be able to make them so loud. I need to do practice, I think. Take 1 week off streaming. And all of a sudden you can't swallow things anymore. Alright, if we give you dodge, you just never get hit in the first place, right? You know, dodge, that very real stat that exists in the video game. Prot? We want prot? I guess prot's not bad if we are not running a healer. You love giving your leper rabies. Oh, you mean making it so they can't hit anything ever again? And finally, Freya, welcome! You showed up just in time for a run where you're actually coming out of the closet. Welcome out of the closet. We're gonna try and damage buff you much as we can. So do we give you dodge as well? Damage is a real stat, dodge is a fake stat. That answers my question. Though we could give the crit gloves. Crit mod plus 2 puts it at 7, plus 8 is... This is gonna be an interesting run. Although, should I be running less trinkets if I'm gonna be greed maxing? What is a fake stat? Okay. When I say
8 months since finding the best content creator ever.
Oh, I love you, Clove, and I love you, Wolf. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. We're nearly gonna have our baby, Wolf, next month. You gotta come up with a name. So when I say fake stat, Cotton, I'm being facetious. The stat does exist in the game. But when I'm saying something is a fake stat, it's because the chances of it happening don't pan out. So like when I say dodge is a fake stat, when we're in game, it's because the character has high dodge, but they got hit by an attack. That's what I mean. It's the same with crit. If you can have 29% crit or 30% crit, but if you're not getting crits, then it's a fake stat, right? You get it? Like low chance. Not necessarily low. I can make a crit chance 70% likely to happen. But if I don't get it, then, you know, it's fake. It's not real. It doesn't exist. I'm gonna keep, I think, one slot open for trinkets. The 75 dodge jester getting hit by 4 attacks in a row. Yep, it happens. %75 chance isn't 100% chance. Where are we going? Ruins medium. Oh, I forgot to say, I was gonna say at the start of the stream. But, chat, it's my quote-unquote fake birthday today. My HRT birthday. It might not be for you guys yet, because my morning is your guys' nighttime. Most of yours. But, yeah. 2 years ago I started HRT. The 30th? Yeah. Okay, I think our party is ready. We kinda got some self-healing. Everyone has a heal skill except the grave robber, who should realistically not be getting hit. Happy HRT birthday, thank you.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Okay. Huh. Medium dungeon looks smaller than I'm used to. There's a joke to be made there. Size Queen 0. Realistically not getting hit. Okay, but listen. Dodge is a fake stat, but you know what isn't a fake stat? Stealth. Stealth isn't a fake stat.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
140% chance to disarm. Wrong signal flare. The enemies don't use signal flare. Why did you gain stress from disarming a trap? It's just a coincidence, I think. We have to check the side passage, sadly. The enemies can be stealthed, though? What does that have to do with anything? It doesn't make it less of a fake, or it doesn't make it less of a valid stat. The argument was about not getting hit. Stealthing means you don't get hit.
Another one falls.
AoE. Yes, AoE does go through it, but if you have high dodge, usually that makes the AoE, not a factor. So dodge is a real stat. I mean, it's helpful to have dodge to support something that is a real stat.
Push on to the task's end.
Shit, have I not been interacting with my antiquarian up until now? I'm stupid. And we're already facing an issue. I don't think we have this, and I kind of want it, but it's also icky and bad. Oh, that feels bad, man. Ditch torches, I'm gonna clonk you on the head. Hmm.
The light, the promise of safety.
We can't see half your inventory. Frick. Ghost Clove. Where am I? There I am. Not complaining. Yeah, chat, now you get less Cyril to look at. Can't even see it regardless. Yeah, lowering the opacity does not seem to help much. Fortunate. The crown should probably be. Okay. Back to it. I forget what this shrine does. Is it stress heal? Yes. Ghost Clove glove. No. Or would you pronounce it glove?
The blood quickens.
Oh, I never changed his abilities. I don't think I upgraded Zealous. Wait, I can check. Yeah, I didn't.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Wait a minute, dodge might not be a fake stat. Fake stat.
Destroyed. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Been a while, and this game looks fun. It is fun. It's challenging though, if you don't know it well. Takes a while to get into.
Inspiration and improvement.
Fake stat. Not a single miss. Alright, he's dead. Good. You're dead? That's good, amen.
A death by inches.
Oh. Calming, chat. Crit for 44, my beloved.
Another
Crit for 32. Didn't even have to prepare it. Have your 1 health.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, Nala. That's exactly how it works.
Destroy them.
When I'm hitting it from the back and I be hitting the professional state and I'm just hearing the TF2 crit noise over and over again. It's the fucking goofiest shit I've said in a while. Why I get bumped? Casualty of war. I really don't want to start getting rid of food. We're like basically barely into the dungeon. Enter the dungeon. What do I do? I got no, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna fill the space eventually. Wunkle, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. We're inevitably gonna run out of space anyway. So torches will probably vanish at some point.
Decimated. The match is struck.
Oh, that gives
Blazing
torch as
star
well.
is born.
Wild.
Eradicated.
Adrian?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Killing him, no torch allowed.
A powerful blow.
Wild. Come here. Silly gunman. I meant to hit him. Misclick. Fumbled.
Obliterated. This expedition at least promises success.
The greed. This is like one of the worst missions to greed on as well. Because of the fucking quest items. Fuck. You know, the second I drop the skeleton key, we're gonna find. Oh, thank you. The second I drop the skeleton key, we're gonna find, a secret room. You just know what's gonna happen. Damn the GIF. I guess every time you've been tuning in, Corky, you've only been here for like a minute at a time, maybe. Because that GIF has been around for months. Welcome. Alright. Use those 6 food to heal now, but yeah, we can probably get away with like only 3 food checks. You're right. Why is everyone drunk today? Friday? I guess that makes sense. I don't typically get drunk on Fridays though.
Be gone, fiend. Their formation is broken.
Killing madmen, my
Maintain
beloved.
the offensive.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I can't believe we've killed as many madmen as we have, and we haven't gotten a single, like, rare madman drop. I want the crescendo box so bad.
Press this advantage.
It's like my
Give them
favorite
no
item.
quarter. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Shit. Where do I put it? Like, if it were just me, I would just, you know, tuck it away. It's got like a perfect shape for that. Better than the Onyx shards. Yeah, but is it worth replacing them when we could find more? My drops usually get destroyed. Wild. You can find more statues as well. That is also true, and it's probably more likely. We can't really afford to get rid of shovels yet. There's our secret room, baby. We can get rid of the key, but then we have to find a place for 3 of those massive idiots. I think you're right. We might have to skip over the crests. Oh man, there's a chest in this room as well. And you were gonna throw out the key. That's what I said. The second I go to drop it, it'll show up, and it did. Secret room last. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. No, actually, no, it's not, because we want the key out of our inventory. Fuck. we could not interact with any of the curios on the way through the dungeon and come back to get them. Maybe. But then if we run out of torchlight... Why did I always, out of habit, do it with the character who's first. I'm just throwing money away. Gotta haul more slots, yeah. I don't know. Big boy, you would make a good meal. Party.
Monstrous size has
Saloon.
no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Yeah, I laugh at your 50% stun resist, buddy. Hello? Imagine some bitch in like a witch's hat comes at you with a pickaxe. How scared would you be? The squished stacks emote is wild.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Antiquarian, just eat the marbles. Just like put them in you. Just like swallow them. You can make this work. Good dodge.
Masterfully executed.
Nice crit. Put my witch hat on, then cause insidious oopius. Do you mean cast? Caster? I hardly know her.
Unnerved,
Bro,
balanced.
what was that? 35 dodge. I'm actually
Slowly,
fuming.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
You weren't supposed to kill him. So much shit we can't take.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Foolish horrors. These two things are like fucking rocks in our pockets right now. I wish we could use the key and then come back for the loot. It's so annoying that we can't. I really shouldn't get rid of the shovels.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
This is like a damage buff, right? Rot buff. Oh. Well, you know, wouldn't have been my first choice to lock in, but
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Watch your step.
In Radiance.
why are there so
find
many?
victory.
I swear, if one of these fucking altars that we have to interact with is this curio, I'm actually gonna freak the fuck out. Okay, there's one. I like the knight looking guy. Yeah. Oh
Twisted faces of the damned,
boy.
piled high and cloaked in malice.
This is bad. I'm actually tempted to transform for once as the abomination, but I don't know his moveset very well. We wouldn't be able to use this. Actually, we would, because our Crusader has Lance, I think. He does. We'll be edging, potentially killing ourselves with stress, but if it means we survive this fight, it might be worth it. I don't know how good in terms of damage these abilities are. Also, if we use it, we can't hit third row. Oh no, we can. Rake can hit third. Rage can hit third, not Rake. The stunning is helpful, but I don't know if it's good enough. Because I don't think it'll kill people fast enough to bring Collector close enough for Crusader to actually hit him. Good start. Excellent start. Minus 15%. He doesn't have dodge. Would lowering his speed be useful? I guess it means he spawns things less frequently. Oh, this is gonna throw shit out of whack if I lunge. Actually, no. The Crusader should still be able to lance. Oh, he can't lance from second position. But that's fine. We're fine. I would have liked a crit there. Good dodge. Can you attack from third? You can, and it throws you forward one. That's fine. This party's actually pretty good. These three together, I mean. Antiquarian's kind of an anchor right now. Just keep buffing the dodge. Good miss. Good resist. Oh, you have two. Why are you collecting? No healing. Healing bad. Stress is beginning to become a little rough. Crit came a bit late, but better late than never, I guess.
Be wary.
You know,
Triumphant pride
I think
precipitates
transforming was
human
most definitely the right call. Turns out that Crusader, Grave Robber, and Abomination have a great set of moves to complement each other. Which I hadn't really thought about before. But we'll be considering in future. And is costly. Yeah, I'm just more meaning like it's actually doable, like their movements complement each other. It's very easy to end up with a party where the move sets do not work together in any order. Finally. We're about to run out of torches. You can heal the one guy. This character? I mean I could heal them with food, but aside from that I can't heal them unless I use moves in combat to do so.
back to the pit. is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Learning how to manage the
Remind
stall
yourself
mechanic
that
is probably one of
overconfidence is
the
a slow and insidious killer.
most annoying pieces of game knowledge. So it turns out Abomination might actually be a bit better than I thought, because I was always under the impression that the... This is gonna sound stupid because I've played this game so much, but I was always under the impression that every round your entire party gains stress from the Abomination being changed. I didn't realize it was just him. I know they all gain it when he changes form, but I thought that it was continuous. So he's actually a bit better than I thought because he primarily stresses himself. I mean, even in saying that, I feel like the most optimal way to use him is in a party with a jester. Because your other party members are still gonna be getting stressed. Alright, well, we're officially out of food, so, also the fact that we didn't need fucking shovels for the entire dungeon. We get a food check on the way to these last two chests. I'm gonna be very upset. A lot better than you give him credit for. Well, I never thought he was bad. I always just felt like he's an additional thing that you have to manage and kind of plan for. Plus his like untransformed form is still really good in terms of the ranks he can hit and being able to stun or do DOT. Now what do I do? No. Ah!
Gnawing hunger sets in, turning the
The
body
greed,
against itself, weakening the mind.
punished.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Beacons in the darkness, stars in the emptiness of the void.
Obsessed with food, same bestie.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Come here, Wonky. The Wonker. Did I do a good job of being eaten? Sure. Great job. Fill up those food reserves. Wild. Fuck. Do I have that crown? I don't think I do. I do not. I may just do a purchasing. Oh, but before I do that, let me upgrade dish.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Lower bleed skill plus healing. It's actually kind of not great, but better have it than not, right? It is kind of annoying though, because literally all of Flatulence attacks do fucking bleed. Alright, so... I want the puppet theater. Why does it cost you more? Oh, because you're up a level, I see. I should probably get that. Wolf, why are you difficult? Why do you only want to be punished as your... Ah. Well, that's something we need to get rid of. That's so expensive. I'm gonna not potentially heal it through a dungeon instead. Return with iced cream. I'd love ice cream right now. That is a wild statement, Brick. Holy. Can I be bonesed? How would I bonesed you? The person in tummy is not you, and also bonesed only happens if you get smelted and you're one person in the tummy. Oh, I'm dumb. I mean, I didn't want to say anything. Eradicated. Do we... I really wish you could grind the farmstead before level 6. It seems kind of weird that you can't. This is only a short dungeon. I don't even know who we would put in this one. I need some level zeros. Cove. Bleed is bad in Cove, I think. So, something like... Wait a minute. Chad, is this goofy? On a scale of 1 to 10, how goofy is this? I think it's doable because I could run Battlefield Medicine on both of the healers and shield on both of the shield breakers. And then whatever happens, happens. And we can get through the prot on the big boys with the shield breakers. Cycle charge of shield breakers is good DPS. Yeah, it's much like how when you do the point blank machine gun as two highwaymen, you just both repeatedly firing your gun. Alright, I think we're gonna try and make this work. It's only a short dungeon, so it should be fine. Should. In all caps. Is there any point in us taking blight skills, or should we just do these? I think these are fine, honestly. We'll need to change one on you. Blight is decent. Yeah, if it gets through, we can throw some blight on these two. We could have one on stun duty and one on blight duty, maybe. The blighter. We can't put knife on both because one is in third and one is in fourth. Ironically, they both have it. Why do you already have your stuff unlocked? I must have done that at some point. Boom boom. Are you third or fourth? Or fourth. No incision for you. Battlefield medicine. That hits back row, front row, and like that maybe. And then for you, we'll throw mostly blight. That. Alright. We can't upgrade your gear yet, so accidentally send them into a long dungeon, say goodbye. %30 blight skill chance. That's gonna be extremely useful with no blight moves. That's fine. Oh, hold on a minute. Have some dodge, please. We should probably try and get another camouflage cloak if we can. I think having the stun work is probably more important than having the blight work. Alright. I think this is gonna work. Sounds of screaming. Can you raid my fridge? I'm a little hungry and too busy digesting to go there myself. I'd love to raid your fridge. But what if I sent all of the food into a different tummy from the one you're in? And then you had to go on a scavenger hunt through the labyrinthian maze of tummies to find the food. If only the yellow one was blue. I don't know what that means. Must hydrate the amp. Did I miss? I did miss. Oh, the orper. Why can't I move these? What was going on there? Alright, we need cove short. That's pretty much all we need. The cove is never great for loot, I gotta be real. Grimmy got his gulpy, is he?
The smell of rotting fish.
Sounds really
is
fun,
almost
squirming through lots of
unbearable.
tummies to see how many things I can get before my body becomes unable to move. Yup. Truly, you will be gaming. Why do you all have so much stress? Huh? What? She forgot to stress heal the party? Did they have stress? Because I didn't even notice that when I was making the party. This is bad.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Alright, party, I need you to crit constantly. Hitting is also a good idea. Good dodge. Can I get away with it? I got away with one. Oh, he's just dead next turn, huh? Alright, and so is he. Alright. Every stress attack is so punishing now.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Well, we got a crit.
Victory. But a victory nonetheless. Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Two ladies with nice spears. Wow.
Slowly.
Nala.
This is how a life is taken.
Down badliest.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Uh-oh. I forgot about, Yep. You know.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
It was not fine, chat. I could have told you that. I usually try not to go below 70. At that point, it's basically just not gonna happen.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
What? No. No. Why? Bruh. Bruh. Why did it have to be in that order? Oh no. And this is only gonna go forward one. Oh, I hate this. Same bestie.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
You gotta love the like full torchlight party shuffle.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
He can't battlefield medicine because he's in second position.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Nervous chuckle. Valid. We are on Struggle Street right now. The offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I feel like by the end of this we're only gonna have enough money to just get rid of the stress on these people.
Obliterated. Well struck.
If you ignore most of what happened in that fight, we're doing fine. I've never
Executed with impunity.
I've never come across someone with such an insanely keen sense of ignoring their current circumstances. Teach me your ways. Oh, dummy's done. Bones.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Despite its morbid aspect, this
Bones.
twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Thank you, Clove.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Well, looks like you all gotta go drinking. And by drinking, I mean gambling, because you're picky, apparently. At least you all got to level 1. What the fuck do you need? Flagellation? How dare you?
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
Do we have the musketeer boots? I feel like we do. We do. Okay, we don't need any of those then. That was a lot rougher than it should have been, but again, I didn't realize they had stress beforehand. Which strikes me as strange. 3 level zeros left. Grave robber only, blight skill chance. What is town event lost and found? Wait. Do they find trinkets that they misplaced? Because that would be fucking sick. No. It's a free weapon upgrade. Upgrade to 5 yet? We can't. I mean, it's a decent town event. It'd be worth doing just for that. Do we have this one already? We do. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. It's a shame, though, we'd have to basically say goodbye to 3 inventory slots. The thing from the stars is here. Maybe we don't take level zeros. Peter, the thing from the stars is here. Come here, king, sweetie. We're airdailing the stags. Rude. Installing lights in the darkest dungeon. That seems like a good
Elson
thing.
is snuggling bones. Weirdo.
I'm just gonna assume that was a clove other than Elson commenting on the situation. The bone snuggler. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this one. So best way of dealing with the thing has been historically status effects. Since we're going to the cove, ideally we would prefer it to be bleed instead of blight. A mixture of level 2s and 3s would be good. Sorry, not bleed instead of blight, blight instead of bleed. I zigged when I should have zagged. But they're not the darkest dungeons anymore, they're just normal dungeons, and that's so lame. Yeah, but it helps you cope with the cosmic horror. The horror. Sort by class. Could take an abomination.
Slightly darker than normal dungeons. My favorite FPS game.
FPS game? What, like Doom? I'm dooming it. I'm dooming it. Alright, we don't want bleed, we want blight. Do we take a shield breaker? Like, part of me wants to get the snake event again, but if we get the snake event and the thing from the stars, we would be in not great shape. What are you doing?
Bone setting it.
What about the cosmic horror of being eaten alive? I mean, it depends on how you view it, I guess. Bone sting it? Yeah. Oh. Well, I mean, you're not really bone sting it, because there's two of you, so it's more like this. Ah. Yes, the wonky was already bonesed. The wonky is pretty much just soup now. Do we do it? Do we take the shield breaker? Probably some of our strongest blight.
You are so right, Vamp. Belly pudging it.
True. Absolutely true. Broth is made with bones? True. Making stew inside me. So I can enjoy it all over again. Why am I struggling to think? I guess we want a plague doctor? Right? For more blight? What other blight classes are there? We've got abomination. We've got... I guess there's technically a grave robber, but grave robber doesn't really do blight on most of her attacks. It's only one. She cooks my meals in there, chat. Wild. Soft bonk? I don't know about soft bonk. You might only be thinking soft bonk because you didn't figure it out yet. Chat, I might be about to do something controversial. Part of me is thinking about Grave Robber with Poison Dart. Yeah, but Poison Dart is just one move. And Grave Robber is not going to be using it most of the time. We need kind of a frontline blighter, but I don't think there is one aside from Shieldbreaker, and she's mostly only a frontliner because she's versatile. I was thinking about second position Vestal, if you can believe it, chat. The Bonk Vestal. Bonk Max. It's rough though because she can only party heal in second position. So it's typically better to run Bonk Vestal with a party that can heal itself, and only really one character can do that in this party. Third position Vestal. Yes, but if Abomination is in second position and Shieldbreaker is in first, if Shieldbreaker ever uses moves that moves them into second position, Abomination will be in front and won't have any moves except transform. That is the main issue we're looking at for party comp. Worth? I don't know, honestly. I could potentially try and build I could build around Shieldbreaker staying in first position with only forward moves and no back moves. That could work. Unfortunately, Captivate does not work from first position though. Tough selection, yeah. You know, I'm thinking, even though Bleed is weak in Cove, maybe we take a Bleeder anyway in case we get the Snake event. Because the Blight is gonna be nearly useless. Bleed resistant shred, that is true. Though it takes a while to work its magic. Do we have any? We do have a level 3 flag. No healer is also a little concerning. Though Abomination can self-heal, I'm mainly just concerned for the Shieldbreaker. Flag can kind of heal. Never rely on him like he's a healer. That heal that he has is useful, but there are sometimes it is just completely offline. And those are the times you'll need it, and that's when you'll be sad that you don't have it. The alternative is a cultist. Actually, you know what? We take a cultist because extra damage against Eldritch. So who are we subbing for a cultist? Probably Plague Doctor. Let's go 0 health, here we come. Listen, Occultist is unreliable, but at least he can do his heal at any time. Flagellant can't move is my one concern also if we ever do transform with Abomination. Flagellant might get stuck in third position. Especially if we do not take a move that can push the Shieldbreaker back. Man, this party comp is fighting me. I don't think Flagellant is good here. It is if we end up against snakes when we do the camp. And while the Cove does have bleed resist, you can reduce it. I'm trying to think who we would stick in third. Can we do this? Would this work? Could we do second position occultist? Am I crazy? We'd have to drop sacrificial stab. No, well, we'd have to drop abyssal artillery, but we would... Is heal good for second? Heal does work in second position. He can actually heal from any slot, which is funny. I think this is our party, as weird and strange as it is. Alright, first things first. Gotta restructure you. Like that, maybe? He does have a stun move, but I don't like it because it reduces torch every time you use it. Plus, we do have Plague Doctor, so I don't think we need another stun. We need to upgrade 1, 3, 4, and 7. Abomination is so expensive to upgrade. Alright, so we got Jupiter. What moves are we gonna rely on? I think keeping both stuns is important. We'll probably do Noxious Blast, the 2 stuns. Do I... Yeah, we probably want to keep the heal. Just in case. Something like... this. And 1, 3, 5, 7. And we want to keep you in front. So, I mean, keeping a back move wouldn't be bad, just in case. Especially if we do transform. Wait, are we running... We're running him in third, so he could use Abyssal Artillery. Why did I think we were running him in second? Can someone explain to me? I think I'm dumb. I thought second was the plan, but this guy works in second and third, right? Shieldbreaker. Right. Basically, it's to give us wiggle room. Okay. Yeah. We can still function like this. I guess we just keep these moves. I hate that the only blight move they can use moves them. Oh! He functions in second. Second is the plan. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm smart, I swear. Hello, circle. I can only assume you are a friend of Tavi if that's what you are referring to me as. They have 2 blights. Yes, they do, but one they can only use in second position and one they can only use in first. The second position one doesn't move any doesn't move them, but the first one pushes them back. Can our occultist function in first place? He can, but it's not ideal. Because he can't use his pull move. What an awkward party comp. If you give him a light lowering one, he could. He could, but it's a stun, which we kind of got covered. And I prefer the pull for utility. I think we'll just try and keep Shield Breaker forward. So basically our main means of even applying blind in the first place are gonna be relying on the Plague Doctor and the Abomination. Maybe we add Adder's Kiss just for the sake of having another one when we need it. And we'll replace Impale. Much as I hate it, because I do like Impale. Although I feel like I use Serpent's Sway so rarely, even though I probably should use it more. Adder's Kith. It is a good move, it's just, you know, it slows down your damage overall. Okay. We spent so much money upgrading everyone, holy. I must keep going. That's some tough level 3s and 2s. Play skill chance. Is it worth it? It's got 120 at base. I don't think we need it. What's the blight resist on the thing? Spent almost 30k. Might as well. Yeah. I love listening to your voice. I could listen to it for days. Aww. Cutie. Do we need the Abomination to try and outspeed the shield? Or are they fine as is? Outspeed the shield? As in, you want them to go first so they can shield initially? 40% blight resist on the thing. Maybe we do need this. Shield breaker, so the movement isn't annoying. See... Oh, they can use it in first position, that's fine actually. I'd be more inclined to tank the occultist speed than increase the speed of the shield breaker, because shield breaker is going to be our primary damage dealer, so we're probably going to want to throw this on. I really wish we had the damage head. Pissed that we don't. What do you have that makes... Jupiter, you have some horrible traits. Degrade me? What do you think of me? Messy sweetie. You may think of yourself as a goddess, someone of great power, of great means, someone demanding of insane respect. But we both know where you belong, sweetie. You belong in my gurgling guts. My beautiful body, waiting to become part of me over and over, forever and ever. My lovely little low tier god. Those were some decent gulps. Damn, those are some mean looking chains. The Eldritch Crucifix. Or Ethereal Crucifix, rather. 8 dodge minus 1 speed. Fuck it, I guess we can take this. 2 speed, 3 speed. That should be enough to help. Realistically, we want the occultist moving first. No, we want the shieldbreaker moving first so she can get her shield move out of the way. Why would we want the occultist first? Or am I missing something? Maybe we throw Blight skill chance? That might be better, actually. I mean, we have it from this. Do we need more? Oh. Thank you. You're welcome, sweetie. Alright, I think this should be good. Pedovision. Cove medium. I got the Tism sorting. What is this stuff? What is the worst thing that could happen? Death? Just don't die, silly. Yeah, just be immortal. Bunch of buffs. What was the resource it costed? Because it didn't look like the shard icon. Unless the shard icon in the menu is different.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them
Cyril,
from falling into
what's up?
even less scrupulous hands.
BHRT birthday from my time now. Thank you. We gotta collect the shitty,
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
useless crap that we can't do anything with. Comet shards? Is that the normal shard resources? Oh.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Seems like it, yes. Okay. I only ask because there is a different shard resource, like the one that's used for the mill, memories or whatever. The irony of pulling the occultist lady forward enough that I actually can't hit her. And both of those stress units are currently out. Oh wait, never mind. I'm stupid.
Destroy them all.
I'm dumb. There's no room in my brain for thoughts other than eating. Big dumb vamp.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Get knifed. Silly. The one cling I put in your brain, eat it all the thinks. How dare.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's wild seeing a cultist put up like actually competitive damage numbers. That eldritch damage really coming in. Do we have holy water? We don't. Do we camp now? Early camp kinda kicked us in the ass last time. We're gonna put it off until our inventory's full.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Settle down, ancestor. It wasn't loot, it was the objective. Good dodge. Good dodge. You know what I would like? I would like if the Shieldbreaker shield move applied marked to the shield breaker to encourage people to attack her. I feel like it would be more useful. Night,
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Just moved into my first apartment, so I'm nervous. But this is helping, thank you. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, honey. Or, not happy to hear you're nervous, but happy to hear it's helping.
Powerful blow.
Reverse guard to force her to take the hit. Does her guard apply marked?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Perish fish.
Give them no quarter.
Eh. Things are going well so far.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I could potentially remove the rabies from our shield breaker. Worth it? Thinking about it. I didn't check for the bark again. I don't even know what the bark is at this point. Oh. Rabies cured. I just love the taste of rabies. Good for you.
The match is struck.
How are we getting so unlucky with the shield breaker encounters?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
It would suck to prepare for all these possibilities only to not even run into the thing from the stars or the snake event. I already have that. Stress units might be hated. I was like, what if I just stab him? And I read the damage numbers as 11 to 30. And I was like, you know? Why did I stun him again? I double stunned him. That man is very stunned.
Annihilated.
I cultist is kinda goated when he's goated. He likes big numbers. Sometimes. Double eldritch damage. I think it's only plus 25%. I guess collectively it's about plus half between the moves and the plus base is 30. Yeah, so but it's plus half, so it would be plus 55% of a regular attack. So like if he was doing 10, he would do 15.
Decimated.
It is good though, I agree.
Their formation is broken.
Stunned.
Maintain the offensive.
We don't got space.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
How did we do such a big scout and we didn't reveal a secret room? That's wild. One damage off. Flex on him, kill him with the skull. Can you imagine getting skull emoji reacted then fucking dying? I don't need to imagine it, I just saw it.
The bones be churned.
Cyril. The bones be churned.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Hey, we don't need shovels. Although this is the place where shovels can be used on curios. Fuck. Like so.
The light, the promise of safety.
Fucking stun his ass. Fucking kill his ass. Shovels you. No, I will not explain what that means because I don't know either. I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Ew. You know what jellyfish disease? Move resist. That damn it.
Be gone, fiend.
Not even rabies. I don't think you can get rabies from these guys. I think that's exclusively more of a Warrens and Weld thing. Flex on him. He is already dead. Worry Stone. Do we have any of these? I can't even remember. I can't remember. Thank you for the rupture. I'm excited to show off Nala's new model for Cyril tomorrow. Come here, Drew. New model? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's another PNG model similar to this one. I've been cat for far too long. I really need to re-implement the timer. Hmm.
The way is lit.
Don't
The
at
path
me.
is clear.
I know
You
what I
require
did.
only the strength to follow it. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Staring at Cat Roll Redeem. Yeah, you wouldn't be the first person to contradict something I say. You all think you're so fucking funny, don't you? You little comedians.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Absolutely McPerished. How much does this do? 6 plus 4. Yeah, that'll kill him. Brother is McDedgers. Ooh. Silly maxing in your tum. Yep.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Silly, goofy guys. Can we have like a critical scout, please? Oh, that's not likely with no torch or 4 gore.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
We got the critical scout on no light? That's wild. That's fucking wild. The odds of that. And we kept a key. I've never seen other shit spawn in this chest. That's wild. The next question is, what do I dump? I really don't feel like we can get away with dropping the food. Yes, Wonky, like I said, I do it at the end of dungeons, not for the entire dungeon. Thank you for the follow, L-Dog sweetie. Welcome to Mommy's little cabal of worshippers. I hope you enjoy your stay. 2 busts. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I want to get rid of the food. Chat, the greed is about to kill me.
Bust.
Yeah, I'm about to bust. Only like 2 rooms left. Yes, but we have the hallway ticks, or the killer. I can't take any of it. I can't have any of it. What are the odds we need another shovel? Pretty low. I actually kind of want the painting. Bin the shovel. I was mainly not doing that in case there were... Hold on, I need to kill this man. It will cause problems otherwise. Oh, occultist. My love. Shovels are gone anyway now. Truly a hunger pang is worse than digging without shovels. I think they roughly work out to be the same, if I'm remembering correctly. I think they're both 20%. The fish person ain't too bad looking. You'd have to be in a lightless dungeon to have that opinion.
A devastating blow.
Kill. Send him to fish prison,
Foolish horrors. Brought low
also
and
known
driven into
as
the mud.
my tumbly. We might have to discard the painting. 4 deeds is better than 1 painting. Just because he's ugly doesn't mean no scare people. No shovel. It's alright, never punished. Except for the fact I have no inventory space. The fact that we haven't gotten a party shuffle this entire time baffles me. I think we're only doing so well because we have everyone fully upgraded. I think this would be going a lot worse if that weren't the case.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I like money, but we're not gonna get enough to justify picking it up. Party shuffle isn't as common as you think. On Darkness, it usually is. I usually get punished constantly whenever I let the torch slip. I forgot we have to take this back. I'm gonna go be sad now. What do I dump? Oh, what do I dump? I actually got so... The money is kind of minor in this. Sapphires, I think it is, unfortunately. You hate to see it. The least valuable would technically be not the sapphires, but the... Actually, no, that is correct. I need to pee, chat. I gotta go pish. $12,000 is actually like woeful.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed.
Finally
Pause for the taking.
crafted instrument of butchery, bloodshed. Ik leef me up. Alright. I'll go pee. I'll be back in a second, chat. I guess my BRB stuff. I will do that redeem when I get back. I must pee. This might be BRB stuff. Boom. Professional streamer, never mind the fact that there's two chats, you can't see that. I could hotkey this section. Do that at some... Alright, chat. Entertain each other. I'll be back in a second. I am back, chat. Did you entertain each other successfully? Yeah, entertained. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. We love that. Okay, let's turn off the BRB. Boom. Can we upgrade anything? We have Deegers. This just reduces the cost of treating diseases, right? I mean, I suppose it works out to be good in the long run, but... Oh, we can increase the roster size again. Should I start saving for a district? I feel like probably. I think the resolve one might be good. I usually rush the blood for Crimson Court, but we don't have to worry about that without that DLC turned on. Oh right, you redeem. Come here, Mercicle, sweetie. Wow. The chastity cage. Ooh, 40% blight skill chance? That's pretty good. I don't think we have that. This seems pretty good too. Honestly, a lot of these are decent. I think this is what we want though. Oh, and we get another Lost and Found event if we do this. Means another free, expensive weapon. But it does also mean we have to do the same mission, which requires us, yep, to fill up some of our inventory space. The thing isn't here this week. So no need to stack debuffs for DOTs. We can potentially take some... Oh, people we sent drinking are still drinking and missing. Are gonna be great on money, but it also saves you money. Yeah, though I feel like those 3 slots last round probably equated to what might have been around 10k. Maybe not 10, probably more like 6. Never ran into the thing. Yeah, we didn't get the thing and we didn't get the fucking Shieldbreaker event. Tell you what though, that party build went well. Alright, we don't have any level 0s, so maybe we take some 2s. And I'm kinda set on taking the Occultist again. But with who this time? It's been a minute since we've used a Jester. Not the place for him though, because he's a bleeder. Could stick a cultist in 3rd, maybe highwayman in 1st. Who would be good to alternate with in 1st? Probably not Hellion. Bounty Hunter would be good. Eldritch Hater Jester. Wait, was he? Oh, he was! Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on a minute here. What if we just... Imagine. Is Bounty Hunter good in Cove? I don't think he's bad in Cove. Bounty Hunter's kind of just solid everywhere. He doesn't really rely on DOTs. He does particularly well in a mark party. We could throw an Arbalist in for marking, maybe. arbalist or a musketeer. Could throw a dwarf in with his rabies. Something like this. I think this is just generally a solid party. Best in Wild and Worn because of large enemies. Yeah, that's only specifically because of the one camping skill, though. Where is it? This guy. Give the occultist his mark thing. Oh, you mean this guy? Yeah, we could do that. We barely used Weakening Curse, so I can see that working out. We have a pseudo mark party. The only person who's really not contributing to that would be the Highwayman, though I think he has a move that does better against marked targets. Yeah, pistol shot. So it's kind of a mark party. Hi, hello, welcome to my tummy. Okay, let's upgrade who we can. How goes it? It goes alright. We are having a grand old time. Probably want to remove you and stick to these four. One, two, three, and 6. You can only mark people in the back, but I don't think that's too bad since we have 2 others that can mark. Yeah. I think that's fine. Where are we running our occultist? 3rd. So... Oh, he doesn't have nearly as much damage versus Eldritch. I like these, but we want this as well. So we need to give one up. I don't know much about anything, but I don't know much of anything about Darkest Dungeon. It's a good game. I would recommend it. It's challenging, but I think a lot of the fun comes in the challenge. Maybe we won't need... Oh no, it does clear corpses as well. That's also pretty useful. Let's focus on pulling instead of moves that can damage the back row. I think that's fine. And the dwarfy. 1, 3, 5, and 6. Just not a game I got into, but I'm here to vibe. Okay, fair enough. I do think there are definitely games that are more fun to watch people play than play yourself sometimes. So I get it. Plus 60% heals. Fake healer. Wait. It's a shame we don't have the other one of these sticks. The one that does more eldritch damage. Or we could really maximize the pain. Wait, actually, before we go out... More trinkets next time. Eventually we'll get it. Stick 2, yeah. Give us you and you. Dodge is fine. In fact, there's some extra dodge arbalist so you can keep up. We might leave one trinket slot free just for the sake of having more to loot. Okay. We can do all of these in oh, okay. We need to swap out flashbang for uppercut. Because for running him with Highwayman, he's gotta have all of his moves in front. That's fine. Hey, thank you for the sub, Bandit. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Cove medium. That's all good. I think that's fine for prep stuff. Thralls will explode if left too long.
All around this cactus plant the stalker chased the bandit. The stalker thought was all in fun in. Pop goes the bandit.
Thank you, Clove, aka Tiny Tina, aka Elson.
Recover these lost shipments
Pop
of rarities,
goes the
and we may
bandit.
prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
Scrupulous. What a word. You know, in hindsight, probably should have put Highwayman in position 2. Get over here, I want you dead. This won't kill you. Alright, you're already marked. I don't know why I did that. Very silly.
Destroyed.
Get fucking killed. Get McKilled. Absolutely destroyed.
Annihilated.
Yep, our post would have been good there. get you in just a moment, honey. Wow, you're stressing, they wave. Oh, I be stressing.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright. Give me your bandit, sweetie. Delicious. You can scrub my list. What does that mean? What did she mean by this, chat? She just be saying shit. Alright, good thing we came this way because one of our things was over here. Again, forgot to put the highwayman back.
Obliterated.
It's not bad opening with pistol shot or point blank shot, but not having riposte at the beginning kind of sucks.
Eradicated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I wish you could change the default party order after you started the dungeon, because I've never seen two hallway battles so close together. That's wild. Ah, the miss.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Carumbles.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain
Ooh,
the
I
offensive.
love rubies. Pretty. Do you think the snail is vulnerable to salt? Probably. I don't think salt is part of anyone's moveset in this game, though.
Back to the pit.
Goat thinks, I know, scary the goat is thinking, but the goat thinks they will now go lay down. Okay. Have a good eve, honey.
Well struck.
I'm sorry, did bro crit on the fucking vulnerability axe? I wasn't paying attention.
Such a terrible assault.
I hate
cannot
how
be
often
left
these guys
unanswered.
crit.
The ground quakes.
just kill them, please. Alright.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
The loot is already being annoying.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Who'd be getting the most stress? Highwayman? Yeah.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Back we go.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Should we change to Into the Breach soon?
You should eat, sir.
You should eat who? Street?
Chat.
Oh. I mean, I have been eating chat. Breaching it, if you wanna. I'm more than happy to continue hearing some of my favorite VA say hymns lines. Yeah. We're gonna see where we at after we finish this dungeon. Look at me, I'm so smart. I remembered to swap my units. I'm so sad Wayne June passed away.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I got a shovel out of the chest that took me a shovel to open. Shovel economics. Stonks.
Executed with impunity.
I hate that we can't do anything about this shielding move. The prot reduction attack on the occultist would be nice, but we don't have it. Not right now.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick
Onward.
of the light?
There is more gemeralds to be
A
had.
fortune waiting to be spent.
Ugh, man. I'm gonna have to discard so much stuff.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
No scout. Oh, we've already lost our scout
If
buff
only
because we've
treasure
been in
could
so
staunch
many
the flow of
fights.
otherworldly corruption.
Worst trap in the game, by the way.
Mind that such missteps
Minus
are
20
the
dodge,
exception
minus 5 speed.
and not the rule.
Wait, that's the last one. I guess we can go for as long as we need to and then come back. Had miss.
Precision and power.
You gotta love it when they get killed on the riposte.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, that's fine.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Why are the stress units always so fast? I hate. I hate. Ah, yes. Thank you, cultist. That heal was about as effective as putting a band-aid on.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That was the darkest dungeon. It's going good. We have yet to actually go into the darkest dungeon, but it's been going well otherwise.
A decisive pummeling.
Good crit. That's good, better than it being dark. True. True. Kill his ass, I want him gone. Good crit.
Flesh is knit.
Hmm.
A singular strike. A powerful blow.
Alright. Easy peasy.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Ah, I want these, but I have no fucking inventory space. Ugh. Hmm.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, there's your secret room. Nice.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Honestly, we might just hit the secret room and then head back.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I need to survive and not get any... No! And not get any, hunger checks on the way out. Thank you for the reset, Helios. I was too greedy and I kept the fucking shovels again.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
I cry. At least the stress wasn't too bad.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Okay. Hmm. You didn't hear that, chat? Thank you, sweeties. think that's gonna be our natural next area to go to. Alright, Nala. You have decided, so you have chosen death. I'm confused. Who are these guys? Do they require shards to hire? Cute sneeze. I'm sitting on you. I'm making you vanish. You disappear. You've been disappeared. I would assume they cost shards. Crystal mercs, I think they need shards to hire, but they're at max level. How do you know how many they cost? Oh, they don't take any. They don't cost anything up front, but they take a cut of your earnings. They charge 10% of the total crystal shards earned during your endless harvest run for each mercenary you bring. That's a very weird system of charging. Oh, but does it mean that can only be used for... Oh! It's so that you're able to do endless harvest before you get to that point in the game, I guess. I didn't think about that. So, but here's my concern, right? If you recruit them and you recruit 4, does that mean that it just turns on... What's his name? Brigand Wolf. Do they count towards your 4 level 5 heroes? I would think they do, because I don't think there's a separate hero lobby. Yes, Crystal Mercenaries count towards the requirements for Wolves at the Door. Damn. Can they only be used exclusively for the farmstead? That's what I'm expecting. I think that's why they have this aura around them. Is Brigand Wolf the kind of event that happens once and then when you beat him, he stops coming? I'm trying to remember how hard he actually is to kill. Was it the door will not occur before week 40? You must have at least 4 level 5 heroes. The base chance is 12% and increases by 3 every time a town event takes place. It's me. Come here, dwarf. So good. My lovely little butterscotch. Frick. What was I checking? Brigand Wolf, yes. he only has 160 HP. 20% dodge though. No prot for speed. Destroying a barrel at any point prior to time's up will automatically cancel active bombs. Do no damage. Yeah. Oh, it has riposte. Again. Man, I'm mainly concerned about losing people in this fight. Oh, holy. It looks like a hard fight. That was a good one. Yeah. The fight is apparently similar to the Prophet in that he summons stuff that kind of spawns on your characters and they blow up at the end of the turn. Will only ever be one slot. Did they bring man at arms and guard whoever has the bomb? Huh. My master does not work, however, since explosions ignore dodge. Oh, so you need to use prot instead of dodge like we did for the Prophet fight. Removes Handmaster's main way of defense. Okay. Breaker DLC, you also have Aegis scales in stock. You can also use those to defend against bombs. That also makes sense. On the wiki page. On the wiki page it says destroying the barrel of bombs will cancel the bomb on your party, in brackets, somehow. But Wolf will just summon a new one. I just love the little sarcastic quip. Okay. So he mainly summons bombs that we need to protect against. Apparently Man-at-Arms is really good for the fight. So we should probably level a Man-at-Arms. Because I don't think we've been really focusing on them till now. Why do you have so much stress? Into the drink house with you. Okay. Man-at-Arms. We only have 2. Hmm. I guess now's as good a time as any.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
We can use this. Alright. We don't have any this week, but we'll probably get some next week.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
I guess in the meantime, we'll try and level the ones we have. Which one's better? You're not great. Believes is possessed by demons. I think we will end up using this one. Okay. We're gonna have to power level the Man-at-Arms and try and take him every time. And enable him as best we can. Adrian, thank you. Apparently the strat Nala is the Man-at-Arms effectively tanks the bomb damage, so we need to focus on making him as tanky as possible, and then the rest of the party can kind of focus on whittling the other team. He'll guard whoever has the bomb so he takes the damage instead, and then we put this on him as well as whatever else we can that gives him more prot. Decent healer, probably. We kind of gradually level healers anyway as we play. While we are down in the mud, we may as well level some people around level 2. Ballistic roll for stacking heal. Yeah, though how long does the bonus actually last? I find that Arbalist is kind of mid at everything instead of being extremely good. What dungeon will we do? We'll do this one. So we're probably gonna need a dedicated healer. It's ruins. So a Vestal would be good, but I don't think we have any this low. No, we're not taking you. Unfortunate. Vestal. All of our Vestals are level 3 or more. Where's our occultists? Alright, I think if we're taking this party, we should take some self-healers. Probably. So like... Abomination and Leper maybe? Something like this. Could even stick the occultist on the back. Use pretty much everything from third position is fine. Yeah, I think this works. 3 turns per buff. So if you keep it rolling, get very good healing. But the heal is small to begin with. It's like, what, 3 or 4? Oh wait, it's 3 plus 24%. So you stack it up to plus 75%. So you could plausibly put 2 plus 30%, which would bring the 3 heal up to maybe 5. And the healing received going up by plus 75%, maybe getting heals for 7-ish. Yeah, that could be okay. I'd probably have to test it in outside of that circumstance to see how good it gets. Best healers in the game. If you're focusing healing on someone, I can see it being useful, but I'm basic. I like the Vestal. 8% crit. Yup. Crit in accuracy. A 17% plus 3%. 1 in 5 chance to crit. Sounds good. Light chance, maybe? Though it is only first level, maybe we don't need Blight Chance. The Blight should pretty much go through every time. Max HP minus speed. I'd actually rather he be faster. We could make him very tough. Something like this. Although I'd rather just the 25 and then throw his speed up as high as we can. Eight speed on first round. To get off the early bolster. Plus 3 speed, I think, is the highest we can give him otherwise. Do you think that the plus 8% melee skill on this would affect riposte? I'm curious. Alright, I think we'll do this. Ruins long.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
100% of room battles. I don't think we have great scouting with this party.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Sure. Why not?
The blood quickens. Destroyed.
I'm sure that would have gone a lot smoother if not for the fact that, you know, we immediately got put in the position we weren't supposed to be in. Good miss. What do you think the merchant actually looks like in the daylight? Just a generic old man? Probably.
Decimated.
Just a dude.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Continue the onslaught.
Edgers.
Destroy them.
What an annoying first fight. 2 lore pages?
Nightmarish
Wow.
creatures can be felled. They can be
Spoiling me. We're definitely gonna read those. Oh man. Kinda wanted to stress you. Welcome back, chat.
obliterated.
Hydrate, thank you. I can do better. Christ, is all I have to say about that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I almost feel like I should swap these two.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Because he's more likely to get attacked in the front row.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Bring him to me.
Power.
Oh, perish.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Wow, the fact that that won't kill him is wild. Now it will. Good crit.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Damn, we're only in the second room and our inventory's almost full.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Squirtle in the dark. The battle may yet be won. Do we need the abomination to have more speed? Probably not.
The light. The promise of safety.
The sparkling eyes
Oh, hello.
of youth, twisted
I
and
wasn't
merciless.
expecting you here. This is a little awkward. Oh, we didn't take... We did take it. Please. Yes. Okay.
elbow blow.
He got some damage in before he got the move in. If we can keep him from protecting him, we might... we need to bring him forward. The only person who can hit him is the occultist. Oh, it's a bad miss. Would you like to accept a collect call from the collector? No. Get this motherfucker off my phone.
A devastating blow.
What is a collect call? Is a collect call something someone else confront the bill for? That's what I always thought it was. I've never heard the term used outside of TV, I gotta be real. Ah, hit him, please. That's a lot of bleed. I would really enjoy if this fucking guy would just die already. So much bleed stacked. Thank.
As the ghoulish collection scatters,
That's all I can say. Thank.
feast.
I feel like the secret room should be the one that rewards a one item, and the collector should reward more. Considering you fight an actual boss. It was a long distance call, but the person on the receiving end would pay the charges for it. Yeah, that's what I figured it would be, sort of like.
Annihilated.
The big heal and the big bleed. Stop bleeding my leper, please. He's forgotten what it feels like to not bleed. Oh my gosh, occultist. Please.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
Be useful.
Unforgiving.
Bro, crit the corpse. Oh my... This man... He's a menace to society.
This expedition at least promises success.
Thank you for the hug, Mousy. can kind of skip over that room. It's only 100% of room battles. Oh, perfectionist.
Executed with impunity.
Why are you so fast? 8 speed. I don't want any of your shitty wine.
Another one falls.
He's just incapable of doing his job.
Be gone, fiend. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Forget. We're gonna have to get rid of it at some point. It's the same shuffle. It's the exact same shuffle we had in the first room. Actual ass. Fuck, I hate to do it, but at this point, oh, you can't rake.
Eradicated.
Fuck. That's gonna make the rest of the dungeon annoying.
Cost.
That went poorly.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? A spark without kindling is a goal without hope. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
If nothing else, at least we don't have mortality debuffs. Cool. Just pass your turn, I guess.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You tag the corpse. Okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Masterfully executed. A trifling victory.
I love that every time
Victory
Leper
nonetheless.
reacts to an attack happening towards him, he looks like he's walking out of a place as he's watched someone rear-end his car in like a parking lot. He's just got his hands to either side like, what the fuck, dude? Come here, Windows, sweetie. Thank you for filling my tummy once more. Lord. Cutie.
A singular strike.
Alright, they're both dead.
A death by inches.
Why would
Pummeling.
all of the hits to crit on? Why that one?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Impressive.
Thank you, Wolf.
The ground quakes.
Welcome back to the land of the awake, Cotton. Good to be here. Oh. I think after this dungeon we'll probably swap over to Into the Breach. Hopefully have a bit of a better time with the rusting hulks than we managed
Be
last
wary.
time.
Triumphant pride precipitates a
I
dizzying
really hope
fall.
that wasn't... Oh, that was our food. Why is there no confirmation? This is very bad. Oh boy. I misclicked. This is gonna be the single most expensive expedition.
As the light gains purchase, spirits
There's
are lifted
absolutely no way we
and
get away
purpose is
with.
made clear.
Yep. At this point, we would be lucky to not have anyone else hit, an affliction. If we're very lucky, we might get someone who is virtuous, but it's quite unlikely. Okay. Spiders, that's fine. That is also fine. That's the move I would have done anyway. That's not fine. That's the opposite of fine.
The end approaches.
Of course.
Injury and
Sure,
despondence
why not crit,
set the stage
frankly?
for heroism or cowardice. Unnerved,
Sure.
unbalanced,
Why not crit 3 times in a row? That's actually, you know, normal and 100% fine. And we were expecting that, and I'm so angry. And you know what the one thing that could have remedied this situation after this fight was? Food. Oh my lord. We are,
victories mount. So too will resistance.
on the edge of what we can get away with. Bro, I opened a chest. Chill out.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Come here, bandit. I need comfort food. Crit is a fake stat unless enemies have it. Well, maybe it is still a fake stat. Maybe it's just guaranteed for them. I can't believe they fucking did 3 or 4 in a row. That's like obscene. Okay, 1 full heal, that's good. Please don't get stunned. Okay, well. Grave nibblers are freaking icky. I can't even take it. This is where I would put my sapphire if I... Wait. This is the room where I would put my sapphire if I had one. You are very lucky. That's all you got from that.
Ancient
Gonna
tracks
cry.
lying in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I can only think of one dungeon that's ever gone worse than this for us. It was the one where we lost Nala.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I'm gonna cry.
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
If you fail a hunger check on death's door, do you just die? Okay. At least there's one.
Many fall in the face of chaos.
Oh, dude's
but not
about
this
to have
one.
a fucking heart
Not today.
attack. No! Misclick of the century! Oh, he's fucking dead next turn.
There's no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
You wanna know what the worst part is? That's not even the last fight in this dungeon. There's one more. The one guy we wanted to live, yup. I need to keep the leper from heart palpitationing himself. Cool. I need to somehow avoid the leper gaining any stress in the next entire fight. There's 2 fights left. Oh my god.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We need that man dead. I'm gonna cry. Okay. The stress heal is so wimpy when the level is so low. Especially when he's actively giving himself heart attack. Stop stressing yourself, I'm trying to de-stress you. Oh man.
Reeling, about to break.
This is rough.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, we like to see it. He can now survive one stress hit. Assuming he doesn't just stress himself. We might take this off. I feel like the extra stress is not helping him. We can't. Both of the other things do stress. Which might explain some things, but really the food is to blame. Yeah, it's made all of the fights a crawl. Don't get stunned. I think. Oh, okay. Okay. We're okay. I'm actually kinda glad it's spiders because they're weak as fuck when they're not critting you 8 times in a row. Against all odds. 3 of the 4 survived.
Room by room, hall by hall,
Oof.
we reclaim what is ours.
Oh, man.
Let each help the other, and in so doing, help themselves.
That was very rough. Hey, we found a level 1 man-at-arms who is just better than the one we had in the beginning of last. That's funny.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Poetry. Yay, upgrade. It doesn't take much. Man, misclicking that food was horrendous. Of all the things it could have been, that was like the worst thing. No one is the wiser. Yeah, he just got replaced by a shapeshifter. Okay. Will only meditate for stress relief. Okay, buddy. The abomination shall drink. Well, that was unpleasant. But hey, at least we don't have to level the man-at-arms as much. I think we have all these, except that maybe. Do we even want it? It's kind of bad. What is an abomination's favorite drink? Is this a joke? Am I waiting for a punchline? Or am I supposed to be making a punchline? Alright, I think we shall swap over to Into the Breach. Probably won't be able to get a whole run in, but we can do some. Game capture? I sure hope she do. Alright. We need to figure out how to do good with this team. Mech gains flying, huh? Is it something I need to power? It does. I'm desperately trying to think of a punchline now. I'm trying to think of any drinks that would work. Nothing's coming to mind immediately. And I worked as a bartender. Monster. I was thinking alcohol because that was the context of the thing, but I guess that works. Overpower your grid twice by earning. Overpower your power grid twice by earning or buying power when it's full. Deal 12 damage with electric smoke in a single battle. Take no mech or building damage in a single battle. These are doable. Monster is pretty funny. Change game and title. True. Thank you. Bloody Mary. I think Monster's better. Because Bloody Mary doesn't really have a bearing on the Abomination. We might be at that time of day, chat, where my brain has stopped working as well. Because this is our new title. I'm not even sure which of these mechs I would make flying. Let's try the rocket mech, I guess. And our pilot shall be Robo Chicory. Oh, the leader is a spider. That sucks. I'm pretty sure that caused issues for us last time. Beep boop. Yep. Yep. I should have made you Proto Chicory. Tidal waves is good, should be relatively easy. Knock mites off the mechs is kind of annoying though. Oh, I think this works actually. Because I'm assuming that the damage of the... What's it called? The spawns will kill the mites, right? Come here, Naga, sweetie. Let me feel those coils in my tummy. I do so enjoy it. Enjoy. Do the spawns count? They do. Let's go. Okay. What is the attack order? You're last, so that's not helpful. This is a little annoying. We can kill him. The gulps deep fries my brain. Oh, adorable. How far can you move normally? 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think I just gotta test it. Oh, you're not dead. That doesn't work. Yeah, we're gonna have to retry. I wonder if the electric smoke would work to clear the bugs. What an annoying position for them all to be in. Helios. Give me a topic, silly. Or we're just gonna get the standard good boy. Unless that's what you're after. Wait. You hear, you push. That gets rid of the mites. And then attack cancel. That should be all we need. It leaves a lot of bugs on the board, but I think that's fine. Say what comes to mind. You're getting the standard then. Where's my good boy, sweetie? You are. Who's my tasty, tasty good boy? You are, sweetie. I'm gonna swallow you down and have you enjoy a wonderful feeling of my tummy from all over. Leave you feeling nice and relaxed in your favorite place. Mission accomplished. I would hardly call that convincing, though. Tidal waves is one of the easier mission types. Defend the armored train. No Vex spawn yet? That's doable, I think. Ugh. So I'm pretty sure the train can survive. I think it moves on the first turn, so we should set up over here maybe? Hopefully I don't have that wrong. Oh, they move before the train does. I see. Pretty good. Armored train is so much better than the original train mission. Oh, we can't quite get over there in time. It is nice that environmental kills give XP to your units. They actually can't kill the train, which is kind of funny. At least I don't think they can. It's not really a nice way to kill all of them. Not that that's strictly necessary, mostly just for trying to farm as much XP as we can. This one seems like a challenge because of where the coal plant is. I kinda can't believe we haven't gotten any drop pods yet. Pretty great first move. Silly pushed itself into fire. Yeah. They got away though, before they burned. You did them all? Those bugs didn't know what hit them. Boy. Oh, I can't kill him that way because otherwise this guy will die. Adrian, thank you, Wolf. Wow. Really, enjoy my not sponsored beverage. Decade into the future in burps. E. Two bugs left. Oh, that's annoying. I can't kill him this way. Wait. Yeah, no, I can't. Hmm. There we go. Alright, we've maxed out our power grid. Ordinarily at this point I would start focusing on getting stars, but we do have an achievement to do where we get to power on top of the power grid. This one. Though we could still do that with corporate reputation. Only get one more on this island. It does say specifically with buying, or earning or buying, never mind. I feel like this one is going to be difficult for us though, because we don't have a lot of single target damage to spare. I think this is the easier mission for us. Especially with a lot of terrestrial targets. Wait, you fly, so you go there. Well, there's a pod for us. Shit, are we even gonna be able to hit those guys? This doesn't feel very fair. I don't think there is a way we can physically... Oh, wait. This can hit him. But will it kill him? It won't, but it will push him. There's only one real moveset for this turn. Oh! That's bad. I need to do it the other way. We want the pod. I do hate that though, because he could just attack any building over there. Yep, I don't think we can do anything. About him attacking that building. Pain in the ass. Wait, are we gonna lose that pod because of the fucking satellite? Oh, it's painful. I mean, if he's gonna attack it, maybe I fucking do it. Fuck, another situation where I can't do anything. Damn, disappointed. 2 grid. Fire projectile that hits 2 tiles, pushing them in opposite directions. By designation, see. Hey Vukara, come here. The cycle. Got there at the end. Alright. I honestly wonder if flying might not just be better on this mech. I don't know. Having a rough night give you any kind of compliment? Just imagine I'm snugging you from behind. You're doing the best you can, honey. And I believe in you, and things are gonna get better. I know they will. And you're strong, and you're gonna get through it. Mwah. Oh man, the fucking spider. This could be the run ender. The fucking spawn options are diabolical, holy. Yeah, I got it on. So one spider is fucking cock blocking my entire fucking operation. The spider boss is probably one of my least favorite because it just continuously makes problems. Like, how do you deal with this? Also, my fucking units are just locked up here. I could sacrifice Kirby. It's so early on. Yeah. I don't know. I actually love this squad, but their single target damage and their multi-target damage is just not great. And the spider is like a hard counter because it spawns like 2 or 3 enemies a turn on top of ground spawns. He became an investigator. You know, good for him. You would think would be an alligator joining the police force, but no. I can pull him, but this is gonna get out of control. Well, that's not gonna work. It does damage. I can bring him down to 2, but I can't kill him. Wait. Yes, I can. That we can't kill the spider though, so we're not gonna perfect the island, which is ass. Yeah, this isn't happening. Unless... Everybody salute Kirby. Wait. Does Kirby need to die? Is there a universe in which he does not have to? I can't believe the spider is the reason that we can't do the requisite amount of damage. Oh, 07 Kirby. I'm sorry I never get stream anymore. It's fine. There's no expectation that you have to. It is entirely up to you. I'm your weirdo, sweetie. Full tummy for the vamp. Okay, I could have gone better. I think the main thing that sucks is being without a secondary pilot or third pilot. Launch a rock, pushing adjacent tiles. Deploy a pull tank. Kinda wish it could float. I think we need to get this for start, because being blocked by two units standing next to each other is, I think, one of our main problems. So interestingly, we can now push back and sideways. I think we want to get this early. As much as I would like to have a second flying mech, I still can't even decide. I'm gonna try not to think about it too hard. We just gotta make it work. What time is it? Oh, we're past 6 hours. Maybe we call it for there for now. Yeah. Actually, I just remembered I also have something to do with Ali later today. So I'll probably call it there. A little bit less into the breach than I wanted to get done, but took a while before we switched off with Darkest. Oh, what an annoying time for ads. Ah, I managed to snooze them just in time. We'll be back tomorrow with Skyrim, and we'll be showing off the new PNG model, which is gonna be fun. Hopefully people enjoy that. I'm looking forward to showing off Nala's hard work. And then day after that, we've got more State of Decay, which is also gonna be fun. So yeah, plenty to look forward to. I'm excited to see it. You should be. It's great. I love it. Get hype, chat. Tell your friends. Tell your loved ones. Only the loved ones who are aware of what you're into. Alright. Thank you so much for joining, chat. I will see you again tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I didn't even realize I never swapped Clove off the Darkest Dungeon model. Hope I'll actually catch stream tomorrow. That's all up to you, sweetie. See you, honeys. Thank you so much. Love you all.